Fredag, mina vänner. Då kör vi den lila. Fortsätter med DLC i Horizon Zero Dawn. Har junior idag. Och det är fredag så jag brukar hämta en timme tidigare. Så vi streamar bara till 3. Har junior även imorgon så är ingen stream då. Men söndag är jag barnfri så då kör vi skitspels söndag. Dock så är det kalas för junior på söndag sen. Får väl se om jag hinner streama någonting innan kalaset så blir jag borta några timmar. Och sen så tillbaka och fortsätter streama. Eller. Definitivt stream efter kalaset. Det är före kalaset som är lite oklart. Starta timer.
Justice for their murdered friend. Why do they remain in the cut?
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but
vatten.
not
Glas med vatten.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right, stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
All right. Vatten.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! you see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Here, up and over.
Inte vad jag hade tänkt göra, men det var blev ju bra.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
If the GPU's pace is measured, ours is measured. Huh?
Yes, this way.
För
We can make our way up.
trimmer kanske.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
Skjut allt.
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. Who's on this phone?
Åh.
Look out, more machines.
Let their efforts harden our hearts. Steady away.
The far door was open the last time.
Damon has closed it to us.
Then we'll find another way.
Därifrån vi kom, eller? Nej. Men det var väl härifrån man kanske kunde komma ifrån man tog den andra vägen, eller? Ingen datalog, så att jag behöver inte dem heller, så att vi kan springa vidare.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption. It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through. There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
We will this time. We have to.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
Good! My
The door.
Närmas i level igen. Ah. Ibland ska man bara trycka, ibland ska man hålla in.
More machines! Make ready!
We must prevail! We must not fail!
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. You open it.
Let's find out.
en
Years have passed
trophy
since
kvar
I
då.
stood here.
För
Since then, the daemon has taken
så är
over.
storyn klar.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, we finished this.
All right.
Oj,
Down we go.
Winter. Nej. Firebreak är klar, ja. Fortune Winter, det är sista. Restet.
This way.
Okej.
New metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. Better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air!
Now to shut off that vent. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. This should get me up there.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come. Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. But it was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Mer pussel.
Frost laws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Come. Now I bring you down.
Såg ju där borta, men... Nej. 2 levels till då.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across. That should do it.
This fight is finished. We should keep moving.
Jag är nyfiken på vad som finns hitåt.
Lots of gear across that gap. Company. What I wanted.
Piloter strödde ska döda såna där för trophy. Så det var bra att jag fick 2 kills där då. Wow.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one. Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
That again. Oj.
I wonder if I can destroy that. We'll wait here.
Inte ni håller på att klättra. Jag är rätt säker på att ni också har den förmågan.
Find a way.
These things go sideways too.
Såg den inte ens. Jag bara gick här och hoppades på att det skulle vara någonting.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Please, help us get to the other side.
Working on it.
Those don't look too stable.
Det här var ju bara drygt.
of a ride.
Han sa typ Ripple Down. Nej, det är inte. Är inte där början igen? Missar jag någonting där i? Snark. Jag måste ha missat någonting. Let's do this all over again. Lite tydligare mål hade varit uppskattat. Varför vill jag hoppa av här? Nej, jag vill inte. Nu.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Vi börjar närma oss ett sorts slut.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange for the enemy.
The altar.
Ordinance configuration
Desecrate.
alpha.
There is no light here. There's a spirit present.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Det var enkeltryck. Jaha.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Några av dem där kan ju bara vara på ett sätt.
Security threat confirmed.
Det där går ju dåligt. Tänker fel när jag ska
Barry countermeasures.
snurra här.
Recapture protocol initiated.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raid the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am...
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Alright.
There! A tower! Don't let it repair the machine!
Missed me!
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
No!
Tower network.
Mer på gång.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Cyan, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
Artok! Artok. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go.
One of those?
It's the only way. Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
Åker den på?
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai.
Tack att jag inte behövde göra 10 minuters escape-sekvens i alla fall. Det slapp jag.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Jaha. Går vi dit direkt eller?
what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level, perhaps even like colleagues.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly,
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes, I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point, a concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor. But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist.
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting
Eller
ground?
USA.
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
This Firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
You have to tell them you were made by the Old Ones. That you're not any kind of spirit. It's the only way they can start to learn about how things really are.
I see. Do you believe that I misled Araya?
No. Not in any way that mattered.
She perished believing she was preserving the blue light of her beliefs.
Maybe. But what she really wanted to preserve was you.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over.
Oops. Ja.
My chieftain,
Just, Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
She was willing to fight. She wouldn't let anything stop her.
She was Banuk until the end. I was wrong. The Karja never broke her, only made her stronger.
So it wasn't your failure. It was her decision.
They always said I had an unshakable will. But Araya's was the mountain I could only aspire to. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was. And why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first. But that's a foe for the future. At present, you need to return to your current one, the Eclipse. Farewell, Aloy.
Finance är baserad på Lance Reddick som också gör rösten. The Wire. Vad har han mer gjort då? Han har varit mycket. Med i alla John Wick.
Sun's coming up.
The Wire Fringe. Bosch. Ja, Destiny. Jag tyckte jag kände igen hans röst sedan tidigare faktiskt. Han dog nyss tydligen. Eller ja, 2023. Mm. Ashley Birch som är rösten för Aloy. Jag känner mer igen henne som Tiny Tina i Borderlands, så där har hon ju väldigt här helt annan röst. Spårar ur lite, men ja. Out of the Forge ska vi göra i alla fall. Men jag hopp. Har vi ingenting i närheten. Där hade vi en, men... Jag tror vi tar... Gör sådär. Out of Forge ger oss en weapon mod som jag vill ha.
of these things again. One of the fire claws from Thunder's drum. It's Aratak. Two fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land. I'll end this.
ska ni hålla på? Tack.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. I don't fully understand everything she speaks of, but I can listen. Perhaps even learn.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
Och nu. Strike bow. Jag ska kolla en sak. Banuk Striker Bow gör 11. Vänta, nej. Ja, Banuk Striker Bow gör 49 skada på Ultra Hard i base. Och den man kan köpa Adept i New Game Plus gör 21. Så det här är dubbelt så mycket. Men det är om man spänner den här fullt. Adept som man kan köpa i New Game Plus gör även 21 om man bara pepprar utan att spänna upp bågen helt. Pepprar man med den här så gör man 14, så då gör man mindre. Och den här har ju bara 3 slots då. Man kan hämta den här på New Game Plus också. för att få en 4. Kostar en 16 blue gleam. Och en Fireclaw Heart. Det har vi. Så det skulle kunna kanske bara hämta den här på Ultra. Fast på Ultra Hard.
There. Another firecracker. Closer.
Jo du. Jag ser inte hans kropp någonstans. Nope. Jag ser inte hans kropp. Ja. Ja, det finns bara en kvar nu så att borde inte behöva någon flagga för att gå rätt. För att se. Nej, jag tror inte.
Fireclaw.
Jag vill få bort. Rättas på. Så. Tack, jag tänkte fick jag inte ta på den. Frågan är om Blue Gleams hänger med till nästa i New Game Plus. Annars kan vi inte gå hit och köpa den.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Nelto.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember.
Kanske borde käka lunch.
I'll receive is my own.
Jag äter lunch och
Which will have
ska
to be
hämta
good enough.
Junior.
There's much to do.
The Fireclaws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I've already found the fire claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The Cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
It's hard to believe that Inatut could kill that guard.
Extraordinary reward box. Den vill vi titta i. Inte den. Kristin. Nice, plus 126 TR i alla fall. Och handling. Owlskin, jag tror jag aldrig ens tänkt på att jag sett en uggla någonstans. West. Ja, vi ska göra alla quests ändå så att...
We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I think...
Spara, så tar vi en lunchbreak. RV.
But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding? Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings. Here, take these. I've no use for them. Go along and resume your journey.
Skitspel. Vad är nästa då? Ja, det är mer skitspel. Så. Back to this. Den. Och ja. Det är en tråk att klara ut alla sidequests och sådär. Så vi... Brukar väl fixa det då.
Prince Itaman is alive and well in Meridian.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Prince Itaman escaped Sunfall. Praise the Sun King for saving him without bloodshed.
This is it. The snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said.
Är det en pixel eller där?
Blood on the snow. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. That was used for the killing blow. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatut the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Oh, here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. Sun's headed for the west. Keep my guard up.
Jag hoppar dit där nu. Nej.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
krävs mycket för att nå sista level.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead. One of enough as I thought for. A life for a Karja life. That's war.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
It's me, you chumps.
Titta fram. Åh jävlar.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have... So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Hitta någonstans att det är på. Exakt. Och nu är det så här jättemörkt igen.
Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
och bör hitta någonstans att dö på.
Halfway there. Wasn't solid. Mixed feelings about that. Inatut! Inatut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Du lyckas ställa 2 till såna.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Inatut's... Inatut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less, Nora friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You don't owe them anything. The Werak doesn't decide who you are. If your exile's proved anything, it should be that. There's so much more out there, beyond your borders and laws. It won't be easy. But I know you can roll with the hits.
But without a Warwick? To be a Banuk alone, what would I be fighting for?
How about yourself, Inatut? You just did it.
Huh. I am Inatut, who fights for himself. There's a good echo to it, and so many unknown mountaintops to shout it from. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Inatut.
Extraordinary. Okej. Det var något annat. Errands då. Okej. Den säger åt oss fara hit, så far vi väl hit då.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Nu lämna in alla 3 quests. Så får vi en trophy för det också.
In a perfect wearer, any one of the 100
The white teeth were the only word I wished to be found. Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You're sure you could?
You bet!
Remind me
that thunder job.
Thanks for your work.
Pleasure.
If I find
you better.
I've seen a great old rock breaker in the north.
Jag trodde att jag hade. Nej, meat. Meat, okej. Okay. 20 by default.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Look what I found.
You, please, can we talk? Sorry to bother, but... Come, stop a moment.
Varja said she could improve the Stormslinger with us.
Nora, we should talk. I need a word with you.
I don't know how to thank you for what you've done. I hope this is a start.
Gonna be light out soon. Got that part you need.
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only, don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did?
Hey,
Okay, Varja.
You don't...
Finns det ingen campfire nära? Ja, sista och sen så är det trophy.
Damn.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a thunder drop. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Vart är den? Där.
Lucky me. There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Vara fred.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Oh. Extraordinary reward box. Ice cannon. Sex stycken trophies kvar i DLC-et. Whatever. Questa. Find the claws beneath. Hopp.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Pelor. Jag är dock intresserad av vad det där är.
Spotted.
Jaha, en sån.
Beneath. Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Tjenare Jocke, det är bra, själv då? Snart helg. Snart helg.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander.
Har du testat Dune nu då, by the way? Eller har du hittat något annat spel?
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Hello.
Man ska inte klaga. Varför finns det vissa människor? Ja, det kan man undra, säger Rick. Verkligen. Inte testar den. Ska köpa något spel ikväll, all right. Lite helgmys. Spärrat Steam på jobbet, okej. Okay. All right. Mini-explosion till Destiny 2. Nice. Vad är det som är nytt i den? Finns det en... Ja, det finns en... Merchant där. Sälj. Used for selling. Ja, då är det bara att sälja då. Used for selling. Sell. 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 Mm. Jag har suttit upp lite grann i alla fall. Quest, är det något mer quest? Hur långt bort? Curious proposal, också långt bort. All right. Survivor. Vad har gjort den? Vi verkar inte ha gjort någon quest som heter The Survivor. Så var tittar vi The Survivor då? typ av en stad vi inte har varit och besökt än. Snark, vad är närmsta? Oh shit, vart har vi närmsta campfire? Ja, den där kanske. Nu backar vi då och hittar massa fel. Ja. Här har det nog gått lite för fort. Ja, okej. Det är något nytt. Det har vi inte gjort. Ja, men det förstår jag. Om du hittar saker som de har gjort fel och så säger de att de inte har gjort det. Man bara, Det blir en Black Funny vem som har gjort vad. Vi har gjort fel. För helvete, gör det bättre i framtiden bara. Ja. Snyggt hanterat tycker jag i alla fall. Det tyckte jag var riktigt bra sagt. Ja, exakt. Så ja.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
Hunting. Singing, studying the blue light. There are 1,000 ways to prove it.
A Werak chieftain from the Nora. Strange omens. What do you make of it, Shaman?
My thoughts on this are clouded. I must take in the smoke of burnt wires to clear them.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting
Stay in
grounds?
smoke
No,
from burnt
it is an
wires.
ordeal.
Det låter som lite
Survive upon the glacier and the knife
droger.
trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. Two have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Så, nytt sidequest hittar vi. Find the missing hunters. Ja. Till den där.
I think I found one of the hunters. Outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken? Which path would that be? Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so. Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater. I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true? They don't. I do.
Hatar flygplan. Ja, det där var lyckat.
An Outlander. Chieftain of a Werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought. You're telling me. You fight well. I am a Kree. Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so... I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave. So let's get her back to the Werak. All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival... Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for. Even if she cares more for the law.
Okej, vart ska vi då? Ja. Ringa en bit till.
Come. Up.
Vi borde definitivt hinna bli level 60 i alla fall innan vi avslutar.
It keeps many things, but it won't have her. Not if we can help it. Let's go. While there's light. More up? We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. Aloy? There. She's passed out again. Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her. Another tradition broken. Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it. Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Ja, så nära att bli max level.
can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. This Outlander.
Ja, när vi klarar questet kanske vi levlar.
You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, my Len? Your leg or your
Ja, du har hunnit spela mer. Nice.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back.
Du kan ju hoppa i alla fall. Jag har ju fortfarande inte lärt mig det.
No. Let me do this.
Please, let her. My Len, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge.
Nej.
And only one
Och då ska jag fått någon mail eller?
I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured.
Jaha. Jag är inte så... Jag har inte ens kollat vad karaktärerna heter. Ja, där är mejlen. Ja, det verkar hur insatt jag är i det här spelet just nu. Jag bara gör. Bara gå hit, okej. Idag blir värst. Nej. Junior idag och imorgon.
My Len has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
Jag sa det after work. Ja, du ska på Maiden.
Convince me what an outlander's word is worth.
Nice.
You put her through this ordeal. She gave up everything for your rules. She refused aid.
Länge sedan jag såg Maiden, men jag har sett dem live i alla fall.
Ruined leg. Left a friend behind. She passed the test.
Vilken arena är den på?
Are you questioning it?
My coldness to bring forth such heat? Must be the truth you speak.
The White Teeth shall accept her.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Level 60. 3 arena. Jag är ju så dålig på namn, men... Gamla Tele2, okej. Då är jag lite mer insatt. Ja, när jag såg Maiden, det var ju när de invigde, eller jag tror det var första spelningen på Friends Arena. Det var ju ett tag sedan. Så då är det väl 60. Okej, då ska vi se. One Icarus Challenge. Access to Icarus Challenge requires the completion of the side quest The Survivor. Once you complete this, you will be able to obtain Icarus Challenge from Icare at Snowy Sean's hunting ground. Här borta då. Jag spelade faktiskt lite Maiden här hemma igår, tror jag. Någon som hade skrivit någonting om Bring your daughter to the slaughter. Då fick jag suget att lyssna på Maiden. Inte just den låten då, men sen var det en polare var nyss och såg Maiden också i Budapest, tror jag det var. Ungern.
Come to test yourself? Why else would you be out here?
Training again so soon, Akri?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd train less.
Men jag börjar spelningen.
I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows as I'd planned to give you.
Wait.
It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
You've really got to work for a Banuk challenge, don't you?
That's the spirit. Come on, let's drop off our gear and go. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
I've got a clear shot. I'll drop this machine.
Måste man vänta tills... Nej, det är bara...
good enough for 3rd place.
Out of how many?
Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Got their attention?
We've almost mastered the challenge. Second place.
Did it! Sure did.
You made that look easy. Here, you've earned this. Who taught you? Your mother?
All quests
Sister?
completed. Nice.
Name was Rost.
Rost.
Ja, då får vi iväg
Sounds very normal.
den.
I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself, I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
It was a good challenge, Akri.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think you could do whatever you put your mind to.
Let's not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters. I hope your song finds its proper end. But it won't be easy, will it?
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people like you and me.
Nu är den här kvar. Och sen ska vi döda några fiender.
All the cut echoes with songs of your deeds, Huntress. The trials here are open to you. Once a chieftain is still chieftain enough for me. Each trial is a challenge. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to reign. Only the wisest understand these shamanic. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas.
Kill machine till Storm Slinger.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Vad ska vi göra? Ja.
Conquered it on your... The onslaught machines will only then we... It begin, we'll need a moment.
Kill the waves of machines.
Keep moving, Aloy. Your arena.
conquered it on. The chieftains only the law learn their to best them. Use the rope. We'll need a moment.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
Scorchers klara. Vad är det som går då? Frost claws. Ja, det är det. Såna här också. Jag hoppas att det är tillräckligt med crossclass för att få den trofén här också.
Another frost claw. Better be prepared.
Yes, nice. Då är vi typ klar. Om jag dödar den här så är vi nog helt klar nu. DLC. Tror jag. Kodar installatorer, skrotar datorer, installerar om iPad, plus kolla på dig. Ja, jäklar.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
I'm done with training right now.
Crafting, modify weapons. Ja, jag har hittat allt då. Ja, det är det. Klar. Med DLC är det bara New Game Plus kvar. Bara. Inte så bara.
To think he built all this not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Mm. Create new game plus loadout måste ju vara. Okej. Welcome to New Game Plus. This mode allows you to start over with all the skills and equipments from a previous playthrough, except those related to quests. You will need a New Game Plus loadout to access this mode. To create one, and blah blah blah. This will determine your starting equipment skills for New Game Plus. New adept weapons and outfits with extra modification slots. Chosen difficult level is locked during New Game Plus. Cosmetic rewards, face paints, and new focus elements for completion and hard difficulty levels. Complete on ultra hard to unlock them all. Ja. By ghost levels. Okej, vad har vi? Okej, vi verkar ju inte ha... Undrar om man kunde sparat Blue Gleam som man fick i den här. Ja. Jaha, vi har inte fått upp det här än. Okej.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there?
Där man köpte nya... nya vapnena. Ja, det är nog outside Meridian.
He's just...
Vad har man? Ja, okej, vi har inte upptäckt någonting alls borta.
standing there. What's going on with him?
Lycka till.
Did...
No, I've been thinking about, but I fear, would you...
Of course.
There's a bit of this one...
I'll go...
Hey, stop.
I've got what I need.
Just det.
Time to meet...
Det var en annan sak jag tänkte kolla. Nej, man får inte ändra någon difficulty alls. Auto pickup. Ja, behöver en BRV själv. Bensträckare. Okej, då kör vi igen.
Meet Rost at the north gate. Something's really bothering him. The embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. All right. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Jag är ju bara intresserad av main quest nu. Jag vill ju bara komma i mål.
I'm here now. What are they hunting out there? Beyond the embrace. Can't be just one machine. There.
Aloy, you're here. You have the firearm.
I do.
You
Wait. Still.
good idea.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? I should scan it.
Men. Ja, det träffar jag inte. Nej. Ja, vi får till. Ingen elf indicator heller. Så jag vet inte när andra har. Nej.
I can get out of this.
Det där var jobbigt. Det tog jäkla lång tid. Jag måste.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last. When it is time for you,
I'll see you at.
you will. So. Soup, look for. You should be. For you.
How could he do this to me? On today of all days. I can't think about it. Not now. I have to keep my mind on the proving.
But do I like him?
Aloy! It is.
Are you the old?
Teb is. As you.
What's it
caught there? Anyway, you know.
Tears.
Yeah, I'd.
Did that she just wink at me?
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Listen, why do you have to go climbing houses?
Well, you'll have to tell this when I'm
Not
gone.
supposed to go climbing on other people's
Aloy, over here.
Karst?
Careful.
What are you? How could I?
Don't be. And wait to see.
So,
Well, man, there.
I won't hold it against you.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
All right.
All right then. Time.
Good luck tomorrow.
of the Nora. On the eve of your
He's wearing a phone. You're the only other.
What? That's it. What?
What's wrong? Wait.
No.
Whoa.
Hey.
As
What else?
is you when he's.
Yeah,
I mean, you.
I thought.
She got any.
Perhaps the Carja have come to make amends.
Enjoy your
I won't deny it. Chance.
that they will stand tall in the sun. I am grateful for your audience.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Aloy.
Look at him.
This is for me. There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Ja.
Aw, you even tried to. This is how you.
Too bad. Don't.
You know.
Would I? But I suppose.
You.
Oh. It's black.
Looks like a razor.
That wasn't a warning.
Got it.
And again. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Looks strong, Right there. Just turn around.
Who's in the lead?
You don't
I
want to do
can't
this,
see.
girl. It's not worth.
Boss, to follow right behind. Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Whoa. The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there?
Nubblade. Ja. Checkpoint alldeles i närheten så.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision, not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Ja, just det.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Men
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Don't
We
give
have a
up!
problem. Oh no, there's more! They keep coming! How many are there? Kill the North.
Up on the ridge. There's more of them.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
I'd have to leave something else behind. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? I don't see my bow here. Or the damaged focus, the one I took up. I'm picking up some kind of signal. Looks Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. The Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. But why? Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for. There. With the rest of my things. Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantia fought it, of course, but Jezza decided.
Ja, jag vet inte, i alla fall.
Is my mother here?
När jag spelade
Am I going to
första genomspelningen så tog det flera timmar att ta sig hit i alla fall. Så vi är redan avancerat ganska kraftigt.
Elo. Elo.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
I'm sorry, but
Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
I'm sorry.
And beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan, to show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
Tears up.
You are in no
even
yes. For event
All Mother has forsaken us.
Nora
We
Faithful,
cannot hope to be saved.
we will soon be.
Ja, just det.
Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear
the outcast girl.
Yeah.
So she survived her wounds.
We've always been your faithful children, Goddess. Show us how to serve you.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
En fight här nu.
The outcast approaches.
Aloy!
Ignore her.
Aloy!
Continue the report.
Teb?
There are
All
rumors
Mother
of a
be
demon
praised.
loose in the embrace.
You're
There's a thing
alive.
of dark metal that corrupts every.
I need the gate. I'll give you.
And I will give.
I need the gate.
Since
Since
you, but to.
Kanske börjar byta till något annat.
if you think, or do you?
Ja.
And
Spelar ingen roll.
Braves, ready yourselves. Today we fight a curse, a demon. Oh, Mother, give us strength.
won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Strider!
Attack!
Oh, Mother, guide my hand!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
It's down!
The demon is dead!
With the killers.
For the falling.
How'd you do it?
Aloy, how did you...
Teb?
I can't... You... I always... I know...
Graves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
I need to find a machine. Test this override device.
Är det main quest? Ja, override. Strider. Jaha. Gör vi det? Så gör vi så här också. Modify weapons. Nej, jag plockade på nu får på. Nej, ja. Det var inte det jag menar. Få ännu mer fire. Du kan få ännu mer chock. Och du kan få ännu mer chill. Det gör 95 fire. Det gör 34 med den där. Ammo.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hostile. Seems almost tame. I think I could... There we go. That a boy. That's more like it.
Ja, jag låste upp hela skillträdet.
Yeah! Yeah! Ride! This Strider is fast! This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them. Sounds of fighting. Just
Watch yourselves!
The gates look shut.
Bring it closer! Closer!
Am I seeing
No. If
yeah.
isn't I should
Halo,
where
the war you might be.
I
May the goddess protect.
feel away. All of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous. Never know when I might need these. Is that a corpse at his feet? My focus is picking those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world. I know of a legion. This must be where the Warlord got massacred. Such destruction. Maybe the Lord Chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she went. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. The Nora managed to take down a corruptor. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Jag pratar med dig.
Brave! Let us speak! The dead and what? I'm no
Varl.
all like
Dag på Campfire, så kan vi teleportera oss hit sen.
I'll tuck that away.
Aj. Ja. 20 minuter kvar så det är mycket till vi lyckas hinna göra.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. I'm still getting a signal from my focus. This must be the rise Sona's mother told me about. The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? That old bow I see. No one would have left. They must have taken. Dressings for wounds. Lorna wasn't the. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus. Tracks. Boots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge. Dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Your luck has a hard show. The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it. Hours ago.
Jag tror vi kan vara ganska skyddade här uppifrån faktiskt. vad du skrämde mig. Åh, det var hon där. Ja, jag bara råkade släppa. Men så. Det är typ enklare när jag var här normalt. Det är så.
Everything's sharp and looming in the...
This wasn't all if you're my she's and I do it.
Så.
I'd call that a victory.
Jag minns inte vart man skulle kolla.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win. I found something.
Damn.
There's
blood.
Sounds like.
Ja. Och ett nytt quest. Ja, Revenge of the Nora. Nej. You are close by. Spring till den där staden och så ge oss kanske. Klockan närmar sig 3. Jag hämtade Junior en timme tidigare på fredagar.
Gonna need this.
The corruption is everywhere.
Feels more like a military camp.
Protect
I thought this guy would just stay there for days. So many wounded.
Here she is. They made her a seeker. Come here, girl. Let's have a look at you.
The girl with the
Your they can
no word.
So if
You'll
I'm free. I should
They are corrupted stones. Ja, vi kanske kan göra den där först, för man ska ändå västerut sen.
Nothing could make us leave the
I'm
sacred land.
preoccupied. Brother is ill.
Ta oss så nära som möjligt till det där stället och sen så kanske vi ger oss. Så fortsätter vi på måndag. Det är väl ingenting på måndag. Nej, fortsätter på måndag. Vi har Junior imorgon, så det är ingen stream imorgon. På söndag blir det skitspelsstream. Men med ett avbrott på några timmar där ska ta Junior till ett kalas.
Gotta put up a fight.
Annars är jag fram emot skitspelssöndagen, för jag tror att vi kan komma upp topp 1000 i världen. Stora förhoppningar för det.
They're angry.
Ja, det är en campfire där vi hamnar i alla fall. Så att...
You're not like
That's what...
War Chief. Our scouts
Agreed.
I'll take out the...
will send.
Clear the camps, okay. Vad är klockan 5 i? Hinner vi ta den första? Eller hittar och hinner.
On the attack!
Men för höjdskillnaden så gör att de typ det här kanske var mina kompisar. Du är dock inte min kompis.
Stay with me! Nora always comes through!
Never count the Nora out.
For the fallen!
Nej. Det blev ett bra avslut. Vi går till Campfire, sparar. Jaha. Tänkte varför blir inte siffrorna lägre och lägre? Jag har ju aktiverat någon annan setting som gör att den waypointen fungerar lite annorlunda. Jag vet inte riktigt vad jag tycker om det faktiskt. Quick save, manual save. stoppa timern. Vi är på 49 timmar faktiskt. Ja, vi har i alla fall påbörjat. Vi blev helt klara med DLC:n The Frozen Wilds. Det var riktigt nice, så vi klarade det. Och så har vi påbörjat New Game Plus på Ultra Hard. Så vi är igång och vi har kommit en bra bit, kan jag tycka. Horizon Main Quest, finns det något? Och det är... En, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Quests till The Looming Shadow. Så är det 2 stycken här vi gör nu då. Några Tribe Quests som vi gör vid sidan av. Men det är bara de här 2. Och så är det 3 stycken Osram Tribe Quest. There are a total of 22 main quests of the game, of which 21. Oh. Ja, vi är kanske en fjärdedel igenom är vi i alla fall. 6. Ja, den där kanske vi har gjort 7 då. Så vi har gjort typ 8 quests av 22. Ja, det är en tredjedel. Det går ju snabbt där i början. Det blir svårare och svårare mot slutet såklart. Så att, ja. Men ja, vi ger oss nu. Nästa stream blir på söndag, men nästa Horizon stream är på måndag. Då kommer jag försöka spela ut det här sista så att vi blir klara med spelet. Det hade varit nice. Ja, på söndag kommer jag tillbaka. Då kör vi skitspel. Och hoppas att vi fixar tillräckligt många skitspel så att vi klättrar upp till topp 1000 i världsrankingen. Vi är på 1048, så vi är just utanför, så att jag tycker att det borde vara möjligt i alla fall. Ja, vi kommer inte nästa Sverige-rank, då måste jag komma 951 i världsrankingen, så det känns lite långt borta. Men topp 1000 borde jag definitivt fixa på söndag, kan jag tycka. Jag har många spel redo. Redo för att spelas. Då ska vi se. Ja, nu ska jag hämta Junior i alla fall. Ha fredagsmys med han. Och imorgon är det faktiskt spela nördmarknad här i Umeå. Så då ska jag se om jag hittar något fler PS3-spel till min samling. Se om det är någon som ställer ut spel. Får väl berätta mer på söndag i alla fall. Ja, vi ses på söndag för skitspel. Jag vet inte om jag sa det, men det är kalas för Junior. Eller jag ska ta Junior till ett kalas på söndag. Så att det kan bli att det blir stream, kalas, stream. Eller så blir det ingenting på förmiddagen, utan det blir stream först när jag är tillbaka från kalaset. Vi får se. Men det blir lite konstigt i alla fall. Men nu måste jag röra på mig. Hämta Junior. Ha det bra. Trevlig helg. Ciao. Jag tror inte det är någon raida, by the way. Det är någon. Ja, vi kan raida Leon. Ha det bra. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2